Hello guys, how are you doing? We haven't streamed from this setup for a long time, so I'm super excited to be here again. Let me open the live. Let me share the live on my Discord. Everyone, we are live. Send now. And let's play. Alright, so we're gonna play the Grunfeld most probably. Oops! We're not gonna play the Grunfeld. We are not going to play the Grunfeld. He just wants to play this boring position. Okay. I understand. If you wanna do it, man. Um, hmm. Let me write hi to myself. Maybe at least I'm gonna be the only person to say something on this live stream. Just wants to play this boring position. Okay. I understand. If you wanna do it, man. Why is the camera so low here? I mean, it can be the little, right? It's not that pro. Right, hi to myself. Maybe at least I'm gonna be the only person to say something on this live stream. I've made the camera a little bit big. I think it's not gonna be such a big issue, right? And let's focus on the game now. Whenever you have this pawn structure, I think you can try this a5 thing. So that's what I'm gonna do here. He's putting some pressure, especially on the middle of the chessboard, but I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, right? Bishop c7, bishop g6, rook e8. Hello MMA, this time you're not gonna miss the stream. Bishop g4, f3, bishop h5, maybe. I think bishop g6 is the best idea. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling that great, to be honest, in this position. b5, dc, cd, ed, b5. That's the thing I'm gonna do. Right? Can I do it, or it's gonna be a big deal? It's gonna be a problem. b5, knight to a3. Yeah, let's do b5, just to run away from this bishop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm losing on exchange again. It looks pretty scary, and yeah. Again, man, my openings, unfortunately, they are not the best. But okay, it's still playable. I mean, it's super playable, to be honest. Knight to b6. We have one thing that we can focus on now. The light squares around his king. If the bishop was on this diagonal, it would have been so much better. But we can change it. Bishop d3, rook to d1, knight to f4 is gonna be his next idea. Rook to e8, knight to c3, I think. Alright, okay, I have an idea. Bishop to d3, rook to d1, pawn to f5 with bishop to e4. I can hold this position. Oh my gosh, those cheap threats. Rook e8, queen takes d3, takes, alright. Then we gotta go rook to d8, I think. Or move the queen? I don't wanna move the queen, right? Rook d8, we gotta support the bishop. And now f5 doesn't work again. But we can play queen to e5 and just stay active, attack this guy. Queen takes b2. It looks worse and worse with every move, but we just gotta keep going. The 8th rank is also weak, unfortunately. There is no pawn has been pushed. I mean, yeah, h6 is my next move, I think. I've gotta do it. Right? Or do I have any other options? I still have a lot of time. Like, I'm used to having so little time. I thought I have like 2 seconds on the clock left. Knight to c4 is a good idea because now we can jump here. These pawns are working very well together. Rook to b3, knight to e5 immediately. Knight to e5 immediately, yeah, anyway. And now I think h5, right? Should I go h5? I think so. Because he's getting to my 8 franc, so I've gotta secure my king. So let's take king h7, g6. Oh my gosh, I'm losing a pawn actually. I didn't think about it. But okay. We have the light squares. That I told you about. I like how you still defend well in bad positions. Usually I crumble very fast. Yeah, I mean that's it, man. I'm just used to play bad. I'm just used to playing bad positions. I always get a bad position out of the opening. It's normal for me. It's just something normal for me. Knight to f3, king to h1. Alright, the only problem is take f2 square. Rook, queen to e2. Let's attack him. Knight to f3, king h1, queen to e2, queen takes f7. Yeah, I mean, this is a huge problem. I'm just so angry that I didn't see he can take on f6. Hello Archie, how you doing? We got the first win of today. Let's analyze the game. I mean, the computer says the position is better for black, but I didn't know how to play. Because he's got the pair of bishops. I got the pair of bishops, but the center is closed. So, like, what can I do in order to open up the center if, like, I cannot really break through because I have doubled pawns? I cannot break through g5, f4. That would be crazy for now. c5, I cannot break through because then this d5 score is gonna be super weak. So I just struggled. I tried to play this weird a5 move just to grab some space, but maybe it was important to control c4. Even b5 wasn't probably good. But what after b3? Alright, now yeah. You just gotta hold him and never play slow in this type of positions. And here, again, everything was okay. I should have just offered a trade. And then I'm controlling d6. I have a pair of bishops that is aiming at the queen side, and yeah, it's super good. But for some reason I went aggressive. And this was better for black, that much better. Do you remember that? Do you remember this, MMA? We said it looks scary for black. It's literally -1 for now, right now. Knight to e5 and you're attacking the king. But I should have gone for the attack. Rook d8, rook to fd1, knight bishop d3, right? Yeah, that's the only move that saves me. And here knight e5, let's say queen to b5. You're immediately going for the king, man. Immediately going for the king. Yeah. I mean, this is not better when you think about long term. When you think about it long term, right? If you move the knight here, but if you think that you can quickly attack the king, knight to f3, bishop e4, then everything changes. But okay, this position was terrible. I knew it's not good. But I felt. Man, I forgot. I'm in Poland now, I forgot how to speak English. I felt like queen to c6 was not a good idea. Like, it was just like, why are you moving away from the action? Why are you not offering a trade? Like, what can I take, and this is winning completely. This is hard to figure out in Blitz, honestly. The attack? Yeah. I just got scared because I played b5. Like, it's all about the psychology. If I knew what I'm doing, if I knew that the position is better, I would probably find a way to attack him, right? But I was like, oh, it looks scary, I gotta defend, and this mindset just made me think defensively and, gave me a losing position. But after this, everything is looking amazing, to be honest. Man, it's literally -2. Wow. And here queen to d5 because you wanna defend f7 and you wanna jump f3. But I can tell you one thing, MMA. One thing only. If somebody takes your exchange, but sacrifices the bishop from fianchetto next to the king, it means you can always fight, even when you're like a rook down, because those weaknesses are huge. And yeah, I mean, it's very easy to attack the king like this. Alright, let's go with the next game. Let's see how this goes. Somebody sent me, okay. Hey guys, if anybody wants to play a blitz game, then just write me a message on the chat and we will play. Why is that when I want to stream, they cannot find opponents for me? Okay, they did, but sometimes it just freezes. I will play the Ruy Lopez. I don't know the Fury at all. I know the Sicilian Fury, but I know few middle game plans, and yeah, I just wanna practice this. I like this opening, even though I don't know the Fury. I know that after d6 you need to play c3 so you can run away with the bishop, but it's not like I studied the Fury so much. It's just it makes sense, right? So I remember it. All right, c5. I don't know. It feels aggressive. I think I can respond with d4 already. Right? Yeah, I will. And after knight c6, d5. Although this position feels weird, I don't know. I don't know why. Alright, bishop to g4. Pawn to a3, bishop, queen takes f3. No. de, no. What can we do here? b3. b3, e takes d, bishop d4, knight c6. I'm gonna make this weird move. I don't know if it makes sense, but I wanna restrict his knight and play bishop to b2. It might not be the best move. I'm sure it's not the best move, to be honest. But whatever. At least it's an original move, so I might confuse my opponent. And yes, just put him into something that doesn't really know how to play against. Something that he's not prepared for. Alright, queen to g3, knight to h5 is so unpleasant for my queen, not gonna lie. I guess queen to d1, we're just gonna move back. I mean, I really wanted to put pressure here, but after knight to h5, my queen needs to go to h2, which is kind of sadnessful. Alright, bishop takes d3, knight takes d3. Hello everybody who's on stream here today. MMA, like, what do you like the Ruy Lopez? Do you play it? Alright, I mean, if you're not taking my pair of bishops, I'm not gonna give it to you. Thank you, my friend. I mean, for me, pair of bishops is better than a pawn. Usually. There are some positions where I prefer to have knights over bishops, but usually, I mean, the bishops are so much stronger. Alright, knight to c3 or knight to d2? Where do I envision my knight? I think knight to c3 is a better idea, because I wanna jump to d5. I learned some Ruy Lopez theory a long time ago, but I almost never played, but they look fun. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Ruy Lopez is an opening that has so much theory, so much, like, I don't know, it's I have some feelings towards Ruy Lopez. I've always had. Like, it's just opening that makes sense. It gives very equal game for both opponents, for both players. Alright, knight to d5 here, queen to d5, rook to c2 seems annoying, of course. Bishop takes, d takes, doesn't work. Rook to c1, b4, f4, alright, no. Queen d2, b4, knight d5. Queen to d2 idea won't be good, but maybe rook to e3 is a little bit better, I don't know. Or should I just jump it? And we are approaching our usual time time disadvantage. This is normal. If for new people on the stream, guys, this is completely normal. We are always playing with a lot less time than our opponents. I mean, let me kick him out. Let me just kick him out. Great, I'm happy that he let me, actually, because I think queen to c7 was a better idea, just holding the c-file. Of course, I gotta fight for the file. Queen to c1. And we are approaching a very interesting endgame, not gonna lie, very, very interesting endgame. Alright, let me force queen exchange. I think it's gonna be a good deal for me. Okay, king f1. King f1 is safe. I'm still attacking his g7 square. Takes. Goes here. Okay, I'm not sure about this endgame, guys. I'm not sure about this endgame, not gonna lie. But I think white is still better. I'm gonna destroy his pawn structure on the queen side. Are you sure? Oh no, he's got a check here. A takes b, a takes b. g3. I'm not liking this position that as much anymore. g2 was also bad, g3 was bad as well. I'm struggling with time, unfortunately. I gotta do something about my... Alright, I like this. I'm not sure about... Hello, Bamda, how you doing, man? Wait, king to d3, bishop d5 next. King e2. King d3. Does he want a draw, or what is he looking for, actually? I'm not sure. f5 is what I would play, to be honest. I should have played... Yeah, I should have gone g4 here. I should have gone g4 before he played f5. Unfortunately, I didn't. I haven't. Very complicated endgame, not gonna lie. Very, very complicated endgame. I need to play g5, I think. But if I play g5, he can go h5. What is going on right now? I'm completely lost. I mean, lost, like, I don't know what to do. e5, fe. Right, if we exchange this set of pawns, then it's, yeah, probably a draw, I guess. What? Not a draw, not a draw. Guys, that's not a draw, I think. I don't think that's a draw. I'm not really stressed, you know. It's just that's my style. I always play like this, man. Always. I just like to have low time because then I actually focus. Yeah, the guy started crying and just left the game. Alright, yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with what happened. Bamda, are you still here? Because I might, if you are here, I might play your favorite opening. Yeah, b3 was not the best, of course, it's just slow. But I don't know, it was my idea. Maybe to e takes d, h3, bishop h5. Yo, yeah. Bamda, we are playing the French defense next time. If you are black. Well, nice game, thank you. Oh yeah, I could have easily gone g4, bishop g6. Stinky Ruy Lopez, man, that's the most like classic opening you can have in chess. Literally the most classic opening. Yeah, b4 in Ruy Lopez is a very good idea, and I just have a lot of space, and I would be happy to play position like this. But unfortunately, for some reason, I came up with this weird b3 idea. And again, I had that big of an advantage. Wow. I didn't feel like it. I had advantage here. I didn't know what to do exactly. Oh my gosh, you are sacrificing two pieces for a rook plus 2 pawns, and they are just promoting. Wow. I didn't think about it. Okay, but this is still a good position. I personally don't like e4 openings. Yeah, I mean, for me, they're a lot different because you can have the Sicilian, which is aggressive, or you can play the Caro-Kann in like exchange variation, which is super positional, or like closed Caro-Kann, which is also very positional. You know, guys, I always thought that a knight is better against the bishop in the endgame, but recently I came to conclusion that no, it's not, because you can. The thing with the knight is that it can attack the dark squares and light squares. The bishop can't. So sometimes when the pawns are fixed, the knight can just simply take pawns that the bishop cannot protect. But if the position is like fluid, it's dynamic. All the pawns can move, and they can move from one side and the other side. Then it's better to have a bishop, but not actually move it. A bishop, you just place it on one square. It works somehow. Yeah, but what if they play the most goaded response to e4? Oh. Well, then they are super passive and they have a bad bishop, for example. Yeah, almost 2500 again. I mean, at this point it's just something normal. I think I've gotten a little bit better recently. So I just treat 2500 as, you know, my normal rating. Like, I'm not really stressed or anything playing a game at this rating. I play Nimzo Indian next time again. Alright, yeah, I will. Bishop d7. Alright, bishop d5 is not the best response, I think. Bishop c6. B takes c. To be honest, it makes some sense what he did. Right, let's give him some time for the start, as always. Rook to c8, takes. Yeah, soon we will have 20 seconds on the clock, so it's gonna be fun. For sure, he's doing a little bit better than me now. Rook b8. Yeah, I think I will just exchange and force an endgame. I would like to play a queens and the two queen and two light pieces endgame, for example. You play better when you have 2 seconds compared to when you have 2 minutes. Yeah, might be true. It might be true, to be honest. Oopsie. Alright, here it's gonna be an equal position, unless he finds a way to just bully my knight here. Yeah, but he doesn't. Queen c7? Queen c7, rook takes b8, rook takes b8. Queen c4, okay, doesn't work. Why? Queen c7, knight to d4. Okay, the simplest response to that. Rook to of course I cannot pin him with the rooks because he's just gonna take with a check. Takes. Rook d8. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna exchange, and go for try to attack his king. I think I'm gonna be quicker with the attack. I mean, for sure I'm doing a little bit better, but it's just it's just a little bit better. It's just a little bit better, as I said. Alright, rook to d2, rook b8, king to g7, queen to c3, f6, rook c7. Alright, I don't like this. I don't like it that as much as I thought. Alright, rook d2, rook b8. Oh, okay. I like this, to be honest. Rook b8, king g7, queen to c8, queen e1. Oh, alright, now he can... That makes sense. I'm starting to feel some stress. I'm not happy with what's happening right now. But I'm the rook on the a file when there are 2 pawns is always better than the rook like attacking from the side. Let me just sit on his pawn for now. Oh, e6 or f6, e6 or f6, e6. h5 immediately. And now king f8, king e7. Do I want to provoke him? No. But f7 is gonna be a huge weakness. I mean, can we just shake hands and agree on a draw, or what? What is he looking for? Can I find a way to do anything here? King f6. Okay, to be honest, I might. I might push. If I lose, I lose. At least I learn something. King d5. I can even play a move like this. I mean, I can do anything here. F5 here. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Unless e4. Okay. Rook a4. My rook is a little bit more active, but is it enough? I don't think so. I just don't think so. e4, rook to b5. That was a misclick. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to play this move. I wanted to play pawn to a6. I wanted to play pawn to a6. Still a draw. Maybe not a draw. Oh my gosh, he's gonna be able to get the a file for himself. Or maybe he won't be, because I will take on a2. Alright. Rook here. Rook a1. Give a check. Attack. Give a check. Attack. I don't think I can do anything here, to be honest. Give a check. I draw. I don't know. I didn't see a way. I didn't see a way. Especially because I let him give me the check. I just misclicked. Because the touchpad didn't register that I left. I just stopped touching it. I don't know, man. Alright. So the advantage is huge here. I should have just played. You see, I don't know. I'm not the Fury guy. I need to learn Fury one day. I always say it, but I need to do it. Yeah, it was super drawish. I was a little bit better, but here they wanted me to just keep the rooks in the game. Wow. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you want to have as many pieces as possible. Yeah, I mean, this position looks cool. A little bit better for black. That's it. A little bit better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, queen to g5. How did I not see this move, man? I was only looking like at queen to g3, and then I said, oh, he's gonna take my rook. But I can go queen to g5. If he plays e4, I'm going to play the French, of course, my friend. Yeah, I mean, and this is winning. Oh my gosh, I take a pawn, and this is winning. Most probably, at least it's better than what we got in the game. Because here it's simply... Wait, what? I was actually able to get some advantage here. But a little one. Yeah, look, the computer says minus 0.3, so it's kind of... no. Yeah, I mean, equal. If I move my rook, he's gonna check me. If he moves his rook, I'm gonna check him. And that's what happened. That's what happens in the rook end games, usually. Alright. We survived with black. Now time to win with white. Come on, give me an opponent. Give me an opponent, please. Let's go, go. Alright. e4. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. But I will play the French variation of the Sicilian. Which I don't know. Sorry, brother, sorry. I forgot. It was just an impulse. Bishop b4. I mean, man, my position is a lot better. I know it's better, I just don't know how to punish him. d5. Guys, what do we think about this position? How would you evaluate the position? It's good that I didn't play bishop to c5 because bishop to c5 castles, and he goes queen h5, attacks me, attacks the checkmate and my bishop. Alright, queen f3. c5, maybe. I mean bishop b7. Bishop b7, bishop e4. I don't like it. Queen c7, I don't like it. Queen d7, I don't like it. That's a problem in this position, I guess. Yeah, that's a huge problem. White better. I like the pawn structure for black. Rook b8, bishop f4, c5. Alright, let me go bishop f6 first. He will go bishop f4, right? e4 for now, alright? Rook d8. Let's develop the rook. Now if he moves his bishop, I'm gonna exchange and go queen to e8 and then exchange another set of rooks. I'm just gonna exchange and exchange. Oh. Oh no. Better pawn structure, but he has better bishops, yeah, and better activity. Yeah. Oopsie. But okay, his pawns are so weak, I'm gonna grab them. Personally, I don't like the French a lot. Yeah. Not many people like the French. I mean, it's a very, very specific opening. Like, opening that only, like... It's just not for everyone. That's it. The French is very weird. Queen b2, rook takes a8, queen takes c2, bishop e4. Oopsie, we are playing with a pawn down. Maybe I have a better pawn structure, but he's a pawn up now. Bro, don't ever chat about my French defense. Rook to c8. Alright, rook to c8, bishop e3. I will need to take on c4. I will have to take on c4. And to be honest, the pawn on a4 with a bishop might be a problem for me. Alright. h5. I'm gonna play king h7, king g6. I don't wanna play g6 to create dark square weaknesses. h5, rook to b4 is his idea. Then I will go bishop to d4. I mean, of course it's a draw. Computer is gonna say it's a draw, but lol, is that directed to me? I don't. I do think so. Yeah, I do think so. It probably is. Not gonna lie. Yo, rook to d8 wins if he now does something stupid. Guys, can I survive this endgame? I'm gonna use my king to protect the a7 pawn. He says no. Bamda is always very so much against us. But now if I actually activate my rook, I'm gonna be okay. Bamda, do you like Bob Marley? Wasn't a lot. Wait. Rook c1. Oh no, 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 oh no. No! I lost some time. What have I done? Rook to f1 and it's okay. Wasn't a lot of people playing the French during that tournament? Which tournament? Black was better here? What the fuck? Yeah, rook to d8. Now. And this is a draw. Here rook to f2, but it's not winning anyway. But yeah, he played this mistake, and I was thinking rook d1 or rook to f1. I don't know. I don't know what happened, man. I started to think what he wrote to me. I didn't know exactly, because there's a stupid hearts covering a little bit of chat, and it just froze my brain. The one with Magnus. It's like chess championships now, like team championships. Yeah, maybe, but it's specific. It's specific. It's like only 10% of games after e4 end up in a French defense. It's still a lot, to be honest, when you think about it. But yeah, it's not. Oh, for yeah. Because the French is just something. It's something risky, but it's very slippery. If there is a mistake, or if it's very difficult to understand, because not because people don't have as much experience in it, and it's just it has the rules of chess don't apply to the French defense as much as to the other openings like Ruy Lopez or the Queen's Gambit. So in the French defense, you are just giving up space, blocking your c8 light square bishop, but somehow you get different advantages like a strong set of pawns, and allowing white to push forward one might actually lead them to their downfall, because those pawns become weak as the further they go. But on the other hand, you let white have a lot of space, and they just attack your king easily. Your pieces cannot really break through this closed center, and you're getting checkmated. Like it's just super risky, man. Out of the French, not gonna lie. Yeah, out of the opening, you cannot get a worse position usually, because the French is just passive. But in the middle game, you might be in trouble, in my opinion. Like, I've played the French defense in tournaments 4 times. I won for all the 4 games. I like the French. I like openings. I like playing different stuff. But I understand the French in terms of why people would even play it. Your opponent is spending more time than you for the first time, yeah. It happens sometimes, But I'm so angry at my previous game, man. First of all, I had a win, rook to d8. Second of all, I... Second of all, I lost on time. Then why don't you play it more if you have won 4? Because I know that I've won 4 games, but when I play more, I might lose because I just know that I played it few times when people didn't expect it. When I saw what they play, but when I don't know what somebody's gonna play against the French defense, I don't know the theory. Again, you might get a very bad position out of the opening, as you say. Like, I wanna focus on one opening. For now, it's the Sicilian Najdorf. And I will probably play the French defense again one time, but probably not soon. It's not my main opening. Rook fd1. Yeah, bishop to c3 was super slow. I don't know why I played it. Rook d1, rook d2. He actually got a very good position out of the opening. He spent his time wisely. But come on, brother, I'm not gonna let you have a night like this. I'm not going to. I recently started to go to OTB tournaments. That's very good. And so far I've played 3 games with the French and won them all. Yeah. But if somebody knows how to play against the French, they might crush you very easily, man. The French defense is a little bit like the Grünfeld. But when they don't know how to play against the French, oops, it might be a very simple one. Really? It might be a very boring position for me. I don't know how oh my gosh, no, I don't. But I will have bishop to b5, so maybe I will get some activity. He's thinking where to put his knight, I think. Okay, that's a smart idea as well. Bishop d1, he moves somewhere, I move somewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, bishop to d1 for now. Well, I lost to the French OTB 3 days ago. I blundered my central pawn in one move from my... Yeah. Bishop b3. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold this. He takes f, for sure. At least now I'm going to have a target, to be honest. Rook e1. Rook e1 or rook e2? Rook e2. Rook e2. And yeah, I'm getting some counterplay. That's very good for me. f4. It's good that I didn't play rook to e1 because then I would get forked. King g2. Rook e7. Rook d... Oh, rook h7 or rook d7? Rook d7, knight takes b, ab, rook b3, rook d6, king g7. Rook h7, takes here. Rook h6, here, rook d6. Rook e6 here, king f2. Yeah, rook h7 because I'm gonna threaten some checkmates. I'm gonna be able to threaten checkmates. What? Yeah, rook d1. Very complicated endgame again. Rook endgame as well. H5. H6, rook f4. Defend. Here, rook e3. I think I gotta do it. Maybe I should have... Fuck! I'm losing the game now. GG, everybody, GG. Fuck, I was so low on time, I fucked up. I was winning actually. When you look at the end game. Yeah, I knew I was winning. How is h6 winning? h6, rook to f4. I don't want to look at the evaluation. King to g3, rook g4, king h3, rook g1, h7. Yeah, king h3. Okay, but then rook to f1. Oh, and now the pawn is advanced well enough to just block it and to block the rook and push. Okay, I get it. So I had to push this. I didn't think about it. I pushed my king for no reason, and then I lost. But I was actually winning. h6, here king to g3 is winning as well. No. Only king to h3 or rook to e3. I like rook to e3. It was probably me you lost to. Yeah, probably. Okay. Rook to f2 would be annoying, but then I go king to g1, rook to a2, h7, rook to a8, rook here. Oh, you always have this as well. Okay. Oh, and with a check. But how can you calculate this? It's not that easy. I would need to give a check and then... Maybe I need to play faster again. I'm so slow. When I was younger, I used to rush. I used to play very quickly in Blitz games. Now, everything changed. Oh, 2600. I will go e4. Maybe she plays. Yeah, when I was younger, man. When I was younger. I really hoped she's gonna play the French defense. She doesn't. It's literally 2 a.m. in her place now. If she lives in Brazil. Oh no, oh no, oh no, the marshal. Fuck. Yeah, I might win, but the only problem is that she's playing the marshal, and I hate it. I'm not gonna accept the pawn. Or maybe no, because her bishop is so backwards, I think I can accept the pawn easily. Knight d5, rook e5, bishop d6, rook e1, queen h4, g3, queen h3. I mean, f1, g2 is gonna be so weak. Yeah, I guess d4. I'm not gonna let her attack my king. I've played Marshall too much, and too many times, and I just know that it's not something pleasant for me, at least. Queen to e4 is a good move, I think. But queen to e4, knight to c3, super weird. Queen e7 here, knight to b1, bishop to c2. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, I think this works. Queen to e4, rook to e8, bishop to c2. Very weird. I mean, these positions are always so weird because, like, I don't know, the chessboard looks so empty without those rooks and without those. Just so simple. Like, two pawns against. And here, three pawns against three pawns. Here, bishop e3, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, I think I need to take bishop e3. The only move that works. And maybe knight to a5 now. Knight to d2. Very annoying, not gonna lie. Very stupid. More pieces than pawns. Yeah, yeah. I don't like the fact that she might be looking at, knight to d5 in the next few moves. It's something that, yeah, I hate. I don't want her to play knight d5. Queen h3, knight d5. Alright. I'm, she's gonna look at g2, I'm gonna look at h7. And now finally I get the chance to move my knight out. In move number 22, my knight is developed. I'm kind of out of moves when I look at this position. My first rank is so weak. And now what I told you about, guys. Exactly what I told you about. Oh my gosh. I didn't know how to play. I'm just too slow, guys. I'm just too slow, unfortunately. Queen h4. Oh, anime cooking. Hello, hello. Ay, 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 ay. To be honest, bishop to c1 is a better square, actually. Unless I'm getting somewhere. But it's not gonna work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. Should be free. King f1. I'm surviving actually. Queen f6, good move. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, bishop c4. Now she can just force queen exchange. Unfortunately, guys, I mean, what can I say? What can I say? She had a checkmate, by the way. And now she has a checkmate as well. I don't know, I'm struggling with time. When I'm on this touchpad, it's difficult, not gonna lie. I was supposed to buy, I wanted to buy a mouse, I don't know why I didn't buy it eventually. Just forgot. I think I will need to buy it because it's just bad. Like, I didn't know what to do here. Queen f3, force queen exchange. I mean, look how simple chess is. Just force queen exchange and survive this. But now I'm starting to move around like an idiot. Even knight to f3 was probably a good idea. No. Queen to f3, yeah, good move. f3, I didn't like it as well. Even just make a waiting move, bishop to b1 was good. The French, oh, play rapid. Rapid, no, rapid is even worse because there's no increment. So if I get in time trouble, I'm not gonna have a chance at all. Don't worry, guys, don't worry. If anybody wants to play me, by the way, just say it in the chat. I will play one against you one game. We cannot fall below 2450. I mean, My father told me that he's gonna spank me 2 times if I do it. Still searching, still searching. Now I'm gonna win the next game because they're gonna find me somebody specifically who is on a losing streak. But unfortunately, we are playing with white again. Who won the match against? I lost, unfortunately, man. Super sad. It was Rui Lopez and I just overfought. Oh, okay, knight f3 and now g3. Take. And now the rook needs to stay on f1 because f2 is actually a super weak spot. Bishop f4. Always good to have a bishop like this. Rook to c1 or queen a4. Queen a4. Remember, guys, when you have this pawn structure, e2, f2, g3, h2, and there is a bishop looking at your f2 pawn, don't move this rook. Do not move it. This looks like Caro-Kann Panov with reversed colors. Maybe. I mean, it looks for me like the Tarrasch opening. It's the Tarrasch. Rook to c1, queen to b2, knight d5, bishop f2. Yeah. b2 is a little bit of a weakness, but I can take on. Rook to c1, queen to b2, queen c6, rook c8, queen a4. I think works. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. What do we do here? Wait. You see, this is the problem. Like, I played the opening, but then I just don't know how to progress. I don't know what to do exactly. Before here, rook to b1, a3 before. a3, here, queen to c6. Queen to a4. Yeah, let's do it. Queen a3. But now he's got d4 and I'm losing a pawn, simply. Okay. Before, I think I'm doing alright now. c6 is falling. a3 before. Oh, you're gonna pretend like you waited for what I played, and you're gonna pretend you actually knew what I'm gonna play or what? Okay, yeah, the live stream is a little bit late. Like, okay, let me see, to 15 to 10. It's like 10 seconds late, 15 seconds late. Right, what's gonna happen here? Bishop d4, knight d4. I forgot about f2. Should have gone here, and then b4. That would be the best continuation. I would be winning a pawn. I completely forgot about f2. I'm sorry. Literally, bro. Like, I could have had the winning position if I just played one different move. e4 here. Now I have a losing position instead of a winning one. Super stupid. What have I done, man? Take on e4, bishop e4, b4, you're winning. Knight d5, c takes d, rook e8. Literally no tactics for me. Unless e3. Oh my gosh, but if I take on f5, he takes on. Ay, 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 ay. Not good, guys, not good at all. I'm super sad because of what's happening. Takes on f5. I mean, he can do anything here. He should go knight f2, but maybe he does something stupid like rook c1. Let's hope he does something stupid. Nah, he does. He plays the best move. H4. Okay, maybe he gives me a check. Maybe okay. He rushed. He could have just taken on g3 and everything would be okay. But I'm surviving this. I'm surviving. Bishop d5. No, queen a7. Oh, because he's looking at. He wants to place rook c3 and rook to g3 here. Guys, I actually might survive this game and do good. Queen d7, queen e6, bishop d5. Yeah, bishop d5, bishop g5. I survived. I might end up winning. I'm gonna defend through this. Queen a8, b5, b6. Okay, that might be annoying. I will need to play queen to c6 or just b7, b8. But then he can go rook to g2 and I go queen to h3, queen d5. Let's see what he does. Alright, let's move the queen back. I had to, I think. b7. You know what, maybe I could have gone a5 here, okay. Queen here. Queen e5. He won't stall, he's not losing that much for now. From what I can see. Yeah, I messed up. Oh no. I'm protecting b7. Queen d5. He should pin me. He should keep pinning me. Alright. Miss. This is a fucking joke. This is a fucking joke, guys. King h3 and I've won the game. Oh my gosh. I think I need to buy the mouse because it's just a joke. It's a joke. If anybody wants to challenge me, tell me this on the chat, and then I will. You wanted to play the Grunfeld, the King's Indian, yeah. Painful, but whatever. I know that it looks like she knows the lines. That's very annoying. She knows the lines. She plays like a robot. Look at this, how quickly she plays. She takes D, I don't know, she takes D, knight takes D5. It looks so bad from if she goes knight to D5. Yeah, because I shouldn't have gone knight to F6. Yeah, that was a mistake. Knight to F6 was a random move backwards. I don't know why I didn't play this. I have a G Pro Superlight, just not here. D takes C, bishop takes C5. Can you connect G Pro Superlight to a MacBook? Hello, Rafinando. I remember you. Yeah, the question is, can you connect Superlight to a MacBook? Queen C6, Rook C1. Have I survived this position or? I mean, she's got knight to D5. She's got a lot of stuff. How are you doing, Rafinando? I think I haven't seen you for a long time. Bishop B6, knight C7. Oopsie. Oopsie. I think I'm forced to move back again. Or maybe bishop, no. Or just give this away, but then I have she just gets so much activity. That's good to hear, my friend, good to hear. I'm not doing fine right now, I'm in a losing streak. A very painful losing streak. But overall, yeah, everything's going good. Knight f6, here bishop f6, f5. Yeah. Let's move back. This is not looking good for sure. F5, knight f6, knight to g5. Oh my god. I'm getting crushed right now. Rook c6, f5. I mean, I will have to play f5 in the future. But let's for now go rook to c6. She goes h5, I go f5, and my king is gonna be opened like crazy. I don't know how I'm gonna survive this. e4 next. Okay, okay, okay. Equal in material, equal in many other stuff, many other things. Knight to g4, knight, rook takes h7, h6. Okay, h6 now. She's gonna be so angry if she loses this game. I don't think she was gonna lose anyway, but maybe h6 was not needed. But I wanted to play knight to g4, and then after this, I didn't know how to respond. Yeah. I completely forgot about this move. You see, guys, I should have gone knight to g4. Everything will be okay. Okay. Rook c8, rook g1. I'm losing. Maybe not yet. Yeah, let's put some pressure on. Rook g1, knight g4. Okay, she's just moving back. That's my only chance. Oh, but knight to f4, GG. Let's just prepare the resign button. GG. Yeah, again, lost. I mean, I'm starting the game with +1. Yeah, they wanted to counter-attack here. Bishop g2. It makes a lot of sense. What? I don't even know what's going on this chessboard, but black is rook down and it somehow is a draw. Wow. Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna think about it for now. Let's play. I lost against the WIM 2 times, so not good. You wanted to play the Nimzo Indian, yeah? It's gonna be the Queen's Indian, I guess. Never mind. She's going for f4. Okay. Very powerful setup. Rook b8, b5. Can he just attack me like this? I think I'm gonna have enough time to survive this. Let's see. BC. C takes D. Knight to e5, D takes e5. She's so aggressive. Yeah, he is. Let's take on e5 now. But his king is also in the open, so I might actually end up, attacking him. Because I don't see a way for him to actually attack me now. His only pieces that he can attack with are those three. And I just don't see it. Unless bishop h7, king h7. Don't know. Alright. You see, he's forced to defend something now. My only problem, my rook being stuck. If I was able to move my rook, I would be doing a lot better. Yeah. Maybe I should have... You know what? I know what. I should have played knight to d6 first. And then after, let's say, bishop a3, take, and go knight to f5. Because now my knight is just dead. But okay, I'm not losing this for now. Let's see. d4 is gonna allow for queen to e4. Oh, this is a good idea. Bishop c6. I'm gonna threaten d4, and he can't really defend against this because he's got two pieces there. So I'm gonna open up the position with d4. I'm gonna try to open up the position as much as possible. I forgot that my e6 pawn is gonna be hanging. I just might lose this game. Bishop h6 is the threat. Knight f6. Doesn't work. Oh my gosh, what a position. I mean, look at my time. Maybe I'm just too old for blitz games. Queen takes e6. This is a shame. What happened here? I wanna hide, man. Alright, so the position was okay. Actually, yeah, the computer loved it. Oh my gosh. Next c5, d takes c5, and what? Queen a5. Attacking c3. But okay, what have I done? So what was my idea? Here, knight to d6 was my idea. But my computer said it's yeah, queen c7, super slow. Everything was okay here. Queen to a5. The queen h3 and what? Okay, bishop b5, just the exchange, and playing knight to c7. Okay, let's say he wants to go knight, bishop to e3. Oh no, he's attacked. Knight d2, knight to c7, knight to a6, rook b8, everything is okay. G6, fg6, queen, okay. Protected. I missed that he was able to take on e6. And that destroyed the game. Everybody plays d4 here for some reason. b6, bishop b7, bishop b4, bishop d2. How to beat titled players? I mean, in the same way other players are beaten, right? I mean, they will blunder. People like CMs can just blunder like normal people, like not non-titled players. That's it. You beat them in the same way as you beat normal players. You just try to make the best moves possible, and you find and you look for their mistakes. Yeah, I don't like this position already. '97. But okay, he's got double pawns. That's the disadvantage that he's got. He's gonna go f4. Everybody knows this. And so should I play f6 and weaken e6? I think so. So I'm gonna play king h8 and I'm gonna play rook a d8. My idea is probably going to be rook to d8, knight to c8 overall. And just exchange on the d file. And then go into an endgame where I have 3 pawns on the queen side against his 2 pawns. I think that's gonna be a good idea. Yeah, I mean, he's taking his time, I think. He really is taking his time. Now I can tell you guys how late the live is. The live is 23 seconds late. Very, very boring. What is this guy doing? Oh, this girl, to be honest, it's a WCM. Oh, she played something. Wow. Took her a bit of time, but finally played. And now I'm simply gonna force an exchange. You lose streak 6 game, yeah. I'm not doing fine. I I had 2 mouse slips in those low streaks. Hello Matthew, how you doing, man? Rook d4, I think it's gonna be a better idea. Rook here, here g6. Yeah. h6 here, h6. Just gotta watch out for f5. f5 doesn't work. I don't wanna play queen takes f5, of course. Bishop d7, queen f4, bishop e6. I'm just gonna reroute my bishop now. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should have just... Yeah, I don't know. Bishop e6. Bishop has been rerouted. I think you win this game. I think I will, yeah. I think. Nobody knows yet. Maybe I blunder something. How you doing, Matthew? I think you're new here, right? Bishop takes a2. I'm gonna win this game, yeah. Bishop a2. Rook d1. Okay, let's just come back. Let's just play slow but good chess. Rook d. Oops! What was this idea of playing rook to d2? Rook d2, hg. No, rook to d3 is a good idea, I think. Just force a rook exchange, so she cannot attack my king. But she still will be able to. Maybe queen e7 was a lot better. Yeah, it was a lot better. I should have gone queen e7, queen g5. Queen e7 now. Now I'm threatening something, to be honest. Queen h3, king g1, rook g3. That's it. Super fun when you have more time than your opponent. It doesn't happen. Yeah, I almost blundered, yeah. I agree. That's true. Rook g4, I think. Queen g4. Rook g4, queen d2. Let's go queen to g4 here. She's gonna move away anyway. Queen takes h5. Grab more and more and more pawns. Queen to g5, good. Bishop c4, rook e1, king e1. Okay, let me give him a check. Give her a check. Rook to d3. Rook d1 doesn't work. Queen g5 doesn't work. Queen h4 doesn't work. Queen g5 here. And now she's in huge trouble. Rook d2, GG, my friend. But she still keeps fighting, that's very cool. Probably surrender now. Now just wait till the time goes. Not the best behavior, but whatever. It was just 5 seconds. Let's play the English now. English opening. G3, right? Knight to c3, cd, bishop g2, d3, knight f3, castles. That's a very cool opening. I mean, it's like Sicilian with white. Bishop e3. I love to see the English, really. Why? Been one of my most played openings. Alright, I get it. Bishop d4, e takes d, knight to b5, a c6, knight takes d4. Here, he's got a better position. Oh my gosh. What happened here? How did he get a better position? He's got a pair of bishops, a pawn that might be promoted in the future. What? Why would you just not play c6 here? Okay. I cancel what I said. I think I'm doing better than him. Yeah, I won. Okay, see, after a losing streak, yeah, I got some wins back. Bamda, if you're still here, I'm going to play the French. If you don't know Matthew, we have a guy who really loves the French. So I'm gonna play it. Takes E, 97. C5, D takes C, Queen A5. Okay, H6 first. What is he gonna, I don't know. Right, C5, D takes C, Queen A5. C5, knight takes C5, knight takes C5, D takes C. Here. Alright, yeah, I think I can just play this. Very equal position here. Can black play the English? Not really. I mean, the English with black is kind of the Sicilian, right? It's just the Sicilian. E4, EC5. But then white is gonna play something completely different. So yeah, we can say black cannot really play the English. G5, bishop G3, bishop C5, bishop E5. Okay. So I'm just gonna play this. And now just don't move this knight because I might get checkmated. That would be very sad. Yeah. Absolutely equal position here. I think I'm just gonna go king to e7. I'm not gonna castle. I'm not gonna castle because like we're gonna exchange the rooks on the d file soon. So I should just get ready for the endgame, I think. King e7, knight to e5 is something I'm not gonna like, so... Or maybe king e7 here, g5, bishop g3, knight to e4. Okay, yeah, I can go king e7. And now g5 is what I want to play, because I wanna force... Yeah, I just wanna take the bishop out. G5, bishop g3, knight to e4, bishop e5, f6. No, bishop d7 doesn't work, a6. I'm playing h6, a6. Just kicking the guy out everywhere. I didn't play g5 because after this and knight to e4 he can always run away to e5. So if he goes knight to e5, then I will go knight to e4. I will go g5, knight to e4, knight takes g3. Bishop d7, knight to e5. I don't like it. I think b5 looks kind of risky, to be honest. Like, why would I play on his side of the chessboard? b6, knight to e5, bishop b7, knight to d3, bishop d6. It might be a good idea. Oh my gosh, wait. b6, knight t5, bishop b7, and rook to d7 is the problem. What do I do? g5, bishop here, I don't want to. Oh my gosh. Got no idea exactly what to do. Rook d8, takes, king e7, king e7. Then I don't know how to defend, how to... develop. Here. Okay. I think I got this. Yeah, I got this. If he goes knight to e5, I will just force him to. I'll go bishop e8, and I will force him out with g5. Double Instagram. You wanted to exchange rooks. I did, but the problem was that if I go rook to d8, he goes knight to e5, then king e7, then bishop f3, and I'm not able to develop the bishop and the rook because he will always look at my b7 pawn. Let me tell you this, the position is not as simple as I thought it is. As I thought it was. Here. Takes. And now I can exchange the rooks. But first let me kick him out. How'd they lose the pair? Okay. His position is a little bit stronger than mine, but I think I will be able to hold it. AB. And now maybe it's actually better. He needs to go here. If he takes, then he's in trouble. G6. My position is actually better now, because I'm gonna control the c5 square in a minute. E5, f4. Okay, e5, yeah, I gotta go e5. Chess always requires critical thinking, yeah. Right, reposition my knight. Now it can go a little bit more active, I think. I think it can go a little bit more active. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. FG. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what's happening at this point. Yeah, I'm winning for sure. Knight d4. And now I have 2 pawns against one sad bishop, so here. b3. King to c5. g5. b2. King here. Oh my gosh. b2. Wait, I've lost the game? I was so low on time, I didn't know what to do exactly. Haven't lost, but I'm not doing good. I'm not proud. I'm not proud at all. Oh my gosh. Of course it was a win, but how? Oh, I know how. I should have gone b3 instead of e2. Yeah, here I knew that he might be a little better. He was winning actually. And here, pushing. It is winning, but here I know what I have done wrong. I pushed this pawn instead of this one. But anyway, this is winning as well. So how was it winning? GG's, yeah, GG's. But how? b3, king d2? I don't know. b3, king d2, b2, king c2. Oh, alright. You can play b3, king to c5 here. If he goes like that, you can take on c4. What? b3. How do you catch the pawn? Knight to c3. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Very difficult to spot, to be honest. But that's what I should have done. I was thinking of bringing the knight so it can help promote the pawn. What I needed to think about was bringing the knight to to protect those pawns and then allowing my king to just push. So now king to c4, here knight to g3 is completely winning. He needs to move the pawn because otherwise I'm gonna catch it, and then I give a check and I catch the pawn anyway, and then I just easily promote. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. Let me go to the toilet for 10 seconds and I'm gonna be back in the game. Hello everybody, I'm back. I hope you didn't get that, impatient. Let's play the English again. Knight c3, knight f3, d4, d5. Okay, this doesn't look like the English anymore. Knight e6, de, knight f6, takes f, he takes f, knight b5, he takes here, I take here. I think knight b5, knight b5, knight f6. Alright, let's go knight e6 here. E takes f, knight b5 now. I don't know what to say about this position, to be honest. Knight d7. Knight b7, rook b8. Okay. Here, knight a5. e4, rook b1. Here, knight b7, rook b8, knight d6, e4, rook to b1, bishop e5. Yeah, it doesn't work. What can I do here? If I take, he goes rook b8, knight d6, e4. Alright, I will take, obviously. Move back. Oh, wait, what? He's looking to trap me now? Holy moly. Oops, 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 oops. b3, e4, b3, rook b6, rook d1, b5, rook d1, rook b6, rook to b1, e4, bishop f4, everything's okay. Rook d1, b6, rook to b1, rook f6. Alright, you know what? We gotta go bishop g5 here. Nah. I rook b1, defend this. But now he can move like this and attack me from... Oh my gosh. I gotta sacrifice a pawn here. Otherwise I will be in trouble. b3. I think I have a better pawn structure. My pieces will have better squares for them. Yeah, okay, for sure I like this position. Bishop e3, rook d8, bishop to c5. Bishop e3, rook d8, knight to e4 is even what I can do here. So that's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal at all. Yeah. Yes, sir. Rook d8, bishop c5, rook c6, bishop a3, bishop f8, knight to e4, rook d1, knight f6, king g7, rook d1, bishop a3. Okay. Knight d4, bishop f5. Takes. I gotta play quicker. And I've got an idea. I'm simply gonna double up on the d file. I should have gone... I should have played rook to d1 and defend the knight like this, but for some reason I didn't. That's okay. That's okay, totally okay. I'm winning this game. Wrong? Knight to e4, wrong? Yeah, knight to e4 was a little bit wrong, I think. If you mean knight to e4 rather than rook d1, of course, yeah. Of course. Alright, let's see. Alright, can I just exchange this now? I'm not going to exchange. Or maybe I should have, I mean, this should be winning for me. A bishop endgame is winning for sure, so I don't know why he's going for something like this. I should have taken on h7. What is happening to me? a4, b5. No, I'm just gonna push. I mean, brother, what's happening? I don't think you can stop this attack. I don't think so at all. c7 or b7? B7. Bro, if I lose on time, it's gonna be so sad. King g8. King g3. King h4. I should have gone bishop b. Oh, I can't. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Should be a winning, easy win, unless I lose on time somehow, or I have a mouse slip. Could have gone bishop c5 just to bring the bishop closer. I don't know how he is even planning to survive this position. This should be a G. Don't you think, guys? Alright, let me go like this. With king e7 and bishop d7. Force an exchange. Look how he's trying to still win this game. GG, he surrendered. Super happy with the game, to be honest. I don't want to analyze it. He plans on winning on time. Yeah, but I have increments. I lost some time like this today, and I had the mouse slip. Touchpad slip, to be honest. I play on touchpad right now. I'm playing on a touchpad right now, so. But overall, we are back a little bit. 3 wins in a row. That's very good. Okay, 3 wins and 1 draw. Oh yeah, the guy here, yeah. Could have been a win, but never mind. The E. We're playing the main variation of the Caro-Kann. Knight d7. Bishop d3. That's just theory, guys. That's just theory. Bishop d6. Caro-Kann is very difficult to play. Yeah, I admire people who understand how to play this variation. Both queenside castle is rather thrilling. I mean, that's normal. That's normal. In the Caro-Kann, if he goes short castle, you wanna go short castle. If he goes long castle, you wanna go long castle. That's my coach. That's the coach. That's what my coach told me like 10 years ago. Um, Rook d1, rook d8, knight e5 takes, bishop d6. Here, knight h5, maybe. Here, knight h5, knight d5, knight f6. Yeah, I think I can grab the pawn for free. Knight h5, knight d5, knight f6. I don't think he's got anything. Unless bishop e5. Nah. I should be alright here. Just move back now. I'm a pawn up. And I guess rook d8, king d8, king e7. Bishop d6. Oh my gosh, no. Oh no, I missed this. Holy moly, now I'm losing completely. Oh my gosh. No. There's no chance, I think, no chance. I will play bishop d6. Queen c8. But now he's got queen c7. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. Queen c7 takes, knight d4, bishop b6, knight d2, here knight takes c4, bishop c5, knight d5. But he's gonna have so much more active king. Queen f5, king a, queen f5. I don't know. Gf, queen e4. Okay, so queen f5, king a1, gf. Maybe I'm gonna get a draw out of this. I think I will get it. No, because he's got the queen. Why didn't he exchange the queens? He could have exchanged the queens and this is a simple win. Here, king, baking. Yeah, he would have won the game. Now, I'm gonna draw. Now I'm gonna find a way to draw. I'm 100% sure about this. Yeah, this is a draw. The king is just too open. The g3 pawn is weak. Queen e1. Queen b4, he takes, I take on c4. Okay, I somehow saved this game. I can even go queen b6 at this point. Queen b6 here, king c5, king b. That might be risky for me to just go for a king a8, queen d3, king a8. I think I have higher chances of winning now than him. But you know what? I think I should have gone queen to b6. Queen b6 here. I mean, it doesn't matter, to be honest. This is for sure a draw. Queen c6. King b8, king 8, queen g2, here. a4, king a6 here. Let me give him some checks. Whatever. A check, another check. And now let's just move back to c6. Okay, a check. Check. Move to c6. Should be a very equal game. I don't know. Unless he gets me here. No. King a8. King a8. Queen c7. Queen c6. Yeah, draw. Alright, we've survived this game. You got this. Try not to blunder. Yeah, I didn't blunder. I'm happy. Alright. So, yeah. Theory, everything is looking okay. Exchange, and here knight to h5 is not the best recommendation. Alright, bishop a7. Yeah, of course. I just didn't see bishop d6, but rook c1, rook d8, c5, knight d5. Yeah, pretty equal game. I could have simply just exchanged here and have this weird endgame. Alright, let's go forward. Yeah, completely winning for him. I would play queen c7, I think. Yeah, even this is winning because bishop b6. I'm gonna win the pawn back, but look at my king, and this is a endgame with two sides, you know, of the chessboard being played on, so my knight is gonna be in disadvantage. Alright, give me your chess.com name and I will play against you, yeah. Oh my gosh, he's saying he could have won this because I'm stuck. I have to exchange this. And now king b6, king e4. If I go king c5, he goes king f5, and he's just faster than me. Wow. That's so crazy. Queen b6 was actually a blunder. It smelled like a blunder, but like, for some reason I played it. Wow, queen b6 was a blunder. Brother, if you wanna play me, give me your name and we will play. Send me your chess.com name. Alright, but we haven't lost in the last 5 games, so super happy. But doesn't matter. I'm just moving back and forward all day. Alright, Latamaro wants to be friends. But please, chess 960 you wanna play? Is this you, Latamaro? Yeah, I can play with anybody, yeah. Just give me your chess.com names, guys. Emeritus, is this you, Latamaro? You can play me, man. All you need to do is write your chess.com name on the chat, and I will send you a challenge to a Blitz game. Before immediately. Rook takes b4. And remember, if you lose, you need to leave me a like and a subscribe. Bishop takes c3. Rook to e4. Chess 960 is so weird. Super weird. Play again? No, I only play one game with people. I only play one game per person because for yeah, you challenged me to a game of chess 960. Mm, wait. Alright, yeah, play. But brother, remember, if you lose, you need to leave me a subscribe, alright? Let's play the Sicilian. That's my second. What? Knight of 6. I don't understand you. G6, bishop g7. Do you speak Spanish? Hola, ¿cómo se va? No. But I would like to, but if I wanted to speak Spanish, I would need to go to Spain or a Spanish or Latin country to actually learn it. I don't believe in learning languages when you're not surrounded by people who speak them. b5. And now I'm winning the c2 pawn, I guess. Almost winning. By the way, asking, why are you from Spain? Rook takes c2. And here I'm just winning a piece. How can we win this game as quickly as possible? I mean, we gotta focus on the king, but how? Takes. He exchanged my very active rook, so yeah, he played very well here. Let's bring the knight d3. Yeah, he's not playing that bad for this rating. Knight takes d3. Knight d5. Oh, you're grabbing my pawns. That's not. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like when anybody takes my pawns. You have to remember this, guys. Queen. Okay, checkmate in 5 moves. Right? Checkmate in 5 moves, as I told you guys. But no, I don't wanna keep playing against you, my friend. I'm from Costa Rica and I have a friend that went to England to study and literally has your accent. Okay. Now I'm from Poland. Latamatara, I only play one game per person, or maybe, I could play you in the next hour. There's other people. If anybody else wants to play, just write me your message, guys. A message. And yeah, I mean, I don't wanna play. For me, it's not super cool if I just play 10 games against you because, with all respect, I'm probably going to win all the 10. And I'm not going to learn anything from it. Let me give me a please give me a break for ranked games for a while. Bishop d2. All right, a7 here. Really, with a queen? What? Why? Castles. Queen e2. Do you really want to exchange the queens? Really? Here, b3. I added you as a friend. All right, let me see. What's your name? Rahawai, right? b3. All right, I'm gonna be just a clean pawn up, I think. Rook to c1, knight to b4, a4, rook b1, knight to a4, knight b4. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Rahaway, alright. I will challenge you to a game after I finish. Alright, I don't know, I feel like I never get such a pleasant position from this opening. So I'm super happy. Should I just push? a4, rook b8. How do I progress here? I would like to exchange those bishops, but I need to move. Okay, I can move the knight here and then play bishop to c3. That makes sense. But now he can go rook to b8 and create threats. How do I play this now? Bishop to c1. But bishop to c1, rook takes a8, bishop b8, knight b2 takes. Okay, doesn't work. Let me bring the king to the center so it protects the rook. Bishop c1. He moves somewhere, knight d4, I guess. I get bishop b2. Yeah, that works. That works for sure. Alright. Let's see how this works now. Knight d4. Okay, he didn't take this, good. Bishop b2. I'm just gonna exchange as much as possible because I'm a pawn up and he's very active. I don't know, can I take this? What about this move? Yeah, that's a sneaky move, I think. Unless he can take, oh no. He can take on a4. Oh no, we are in trouble now. I overthought this. I should have gone here, and rook to c1 maybe. Oopsie. Oopsie. No. f4, knight to c4, e5, takes. That's my only chance now. e5, king f8. Okay. e5, king f8, he takes f here, rook d7. Oh yeah, but he's... I gotta push e5, unfortunately, I gotta push. And then I gotta take on d6. But he's gonna be looking at f4 and he's gonna win my pawn. So I'm losing this game. Almost lost on time, but still even not losing on time, just losing. Normally I should have gone g3. I didn't have enough time to do it. Yeah. Maybe not losing. What is going on? I am losing. Yeah, even on time, man. Why am I so slow? Alright, Ramdaya, I'm gonna challenge you after I analyze the game and we will play. The position, the advantage just disappears for some reason. Yeah, they wanted to have the queens on the board. H3 and somehow you do it, but then you exchange the queens and he's actually got a better position than me. Yeah. Hate this stupid opening, man. Alright. Friends. Rahaway, Costa Rica. Challenge. 3+2 black. Oh, look, almost like the USA. In terms of the flag. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting for the game. Let's go. Just check if you're not a smurf. You might be a secret account. I'm scared. Alright, G3. Okay, okay, okay. Bishop G7. Knight. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. How can I play this now? Can play D5 and open up the position. Maybe that's not the most accurate, to be honest, but whatever. Okay, okay. Nice. Castles. Alright. I guess knight c6 here. I cannot take because if I take then he's gonna get the counterplay, right? So let's just move back. Yo, wait, you're from Costa Rica as well? No, oh, I messed up. I thought I'm playing with Timmy Compositor from Costa Rica. Costa Rica flag. Oh yeah, Costa Rica flag is like this. Yeah. I have a friend from Malaysia. Alright. Let's see, 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 let's see. Bishop e5, I guess. Yeah, I guess I need to play Bishop e5 for now. And I will help you rebuild the pawn structure, whatever. That wasn't the best. Rook enters the game here. I wanna go to sleep, what's going on? Oh no, Rook is almost trapped. I have a saving move. I do have a saving move, which is very important. H6. We can play, but I'm too bad. I mean, we can, yeah, you know, as you can see here, it's also not like I'm having trouble, but we're just playing fun. We're just playing and having fun and analyzing the game. We are gonna see what mistakes you made. But remember, there's only one condition. If we play and you lose, you need to leave me a subscribe. Alright. I am. I am a peace app, so should be very simple to win this actually. But my pawns are just ready to be collected, all of them. 3 pawns just waiting to be all taken. Look here. Rook b2. Okay, I thought they're just gonna stay here on the 7th rank. Yeah, now I'm winning for sure, very easily to be honest. H. Take on a2. b6. I mean, I like how you are defending, to be honest. You're defending very well. But well played, well played. Let me analyze the game for you. So let's see what Costa Rica, Costa Rica friend. Please tell me your name. I'm not gonna play with anybody if they don't tell me their name on chess.com, and because it's just random. All right. Queen takes d4, bishop takes d4. Knight f6. The computer actually wanted me to take? What? That's crazy. Anyway, I was supposed to analyze for you, so yeah, bishop to h3 is just not the best, because after exchanging, your knight lands on the side of the chessboard. And also, if you make a fianchetto with g3, you need to have a bishop for a long time, because these squares are so weak. I might end up attacking your king, and it will be difficult for you to defend. So you hung a pawn here on the middle. Everything is cool here, and at this point it was just difficult, but I guess you should have played knight to f3 and hope for a better pawn structure, and then maybe fight for the open fight, right? And after that, it was just simple to win. Yeah, oh, Timo Sanchez, alright. Yeah, don't worry, man. I always challenge people to play for white, to play white. They play white, I play black. Wait, what? Wait, never mind. Timoso, Costa Rica. Is Costa Rica on the World Cup or not? In the World Cup? Let's go. E5. I might fall into a nasty trap here, to be honest. But I hope I won't. Knight f6. Okay, this is a wild one, but it works, I guess. That's not a bad idea. Alright, we've arrived in this, very similar position to something, but I cannot name it. I'm not good at openings, especially not at knowing the opening names. c6. Alright, you've taken the pawn back. I mean, you are playing logically. That's all I can say. You are playing very, very logically for now. It all makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Knight g4, bishop h e7. Here, c5 right now. Rook e8. And now just target the e4 pawn. Maybe I should have taken on b2. Never mind. I forgot about the b2 pawn. Knight b3, rook takes c2, queen d3. Okay, maybe not. Knight g4. I learned something today. That's very good. I'm very happy to hear that. Thanks. But please subscribe, like we are looking for 1000 subscribers, plus you won't miss out on new content, like it doesn't cost you anything, brother, please help. You learned something, so please, if you can, give this little gift. Bishop takes f2. In this type of situations, you cannot just look for a checkmate, because it feels like you're almost winning, but actually you're just gonna grab an exchange and then nothing else. You just calm the game down. Simply calm the game down. I don't think there will be any perpetual. Thank you. Alright, was the quickest way to win, I guess. Rook f8. And queen g2, GG. Alright, let's analyze the game. You played very well at the start, like the opening. I don't know why, but many people with lower rating know how to play the openings. Like everything was good here. E takes d, bishop e7. Oh my gosh, I'm 100% charged. Everything was perfect. Here I should have played b5 first, of course. I didn't think about it. But okay. Rook b8, all good. Queen e3, I like that you didn't care about rook takes b2, that you probably knew that you're gonna trap my rook. Thank you, compositor. Yeah, and then you're just... I think you panicked. I think you actually just panicked, or you simply blundered, I mean... yeah, you just forgot that you can take, and after here you can take the queen, and everything is good. And after this there is no need to analyze, right? I just exchange the pieces and go for your king, but well played. Yeah, thank you guys for everything, for the subs and all that stuff. Uh, let's go with the ranked game now. Knight to c3. Is it gonna? I think yeah. King's Indian. Not good. Not good. Not good. I hate this opening. I really do hate it. But whatever. Let's play d5 here. I panicked when you attacked my queen. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. You cannot panic in chess. In chess, there's always whenever you are attacked and it looks like there's problem, you can always find a way to create another problem for your opponent so he cannot actually do what he threatened you with usually many times. And even if if you're getting a little bit worse position, still you have so many chances to get a better position. I think I'm gonna be winning this game. He blundered. That's not winning for him. Okay, and now I know for sure that white is better. I just don't know what move to make. I think I always used to play queen e3, but actually there is a better idea. I'm just don't remember it now. Queen b1 e4, knight to g5. Yeah, queen to b1 is better because otherwise I'm provoking f4. So queen b1 was the best, and now knight to g5 h6. I think knight g5 h6. Knight e6 takes. Should I give away the pawn? Maybe just move back. But if I move back, he can go queen f6. Okay. And knight g5, queen f6. Yeah, knight g5 here. Queen trades. Queen trades where? Oh, if I played here. Makes sense, to be honest. But he goes e4, I trade, and now he's double attacking me. He's attacking the rook and the knight, and I cannot protect anything, and I cannot protect both. Here I'm protecting the rook, and actually the bishop is worth the rook. That's because, yeah, the king will be super weak if he gets rid of the bishop. Knight h3, g5. Knight h3, g5, bishop b2, f4. I don't know. Should I give away the pawn? I mean, if I play this, my pawn is gonna be lost soon. But I guess I should. Knight e6, takes, bishop e6 here, queen e7, bishop b2, takes here. Yeah, I think if I play knight to h3, he's gonna have so much more activity than me. So I guess I will just sacrifice the pawn for the sake of, not having to worry about my activity. I guess bishop d2. Queen c2, and he's gonna take. And I'm gonna have two bishops for a rook. So a very good deal, a very good deal. Now how do I play this? How do I create problems for him? I mean, he should have many problems in this position, to be honest. This diagonal is super weak, but he's planning to go g5. Wait. My gosh, I'm so low on time already. f3. I'm gonna go f3. If he goes here, it's gonna lock the center down. I should have taken and played bishop to e3. I messed up. I did mess up a little, but I think I'm still gonna be alright. Let's see. Bishop e3. Amazing pair of bishops. How do I win this now? Rook f1, don't allow him to double up. It maybe goes against the rule. It goes against the rule that when you have two pieces for a rook, you wanna or you're an exchange down, you wanna avoid the trade of rooks. But in this case, I think it works. h3, I gotta go bishop e2 and clear the first rank. Although he might give me a perpetual. That's not good. King g1. And what? Am I supposed to play g3 or what? Or bishop d1? Sorry, I'm not gonna read the chat. I'm super low on time now. g5. Queen d5. I don't know what to say about this position. a4, lock this down. I don't know, maybe I should have gone bishop e6, I don't know. Is there any way for me to progress now? He let me out. HG. g3, bishop f4 doesn't work, oh my gosh. Maybe it does? I don't know. Well, I don't know what's going on now. I don't know what is happening on the chessboard. I'm gonna take on the... I think I'm winning. What's your favorite chess piece? Difficult. A bishop. Maybe, no, a rook. I love rook end games. d6. GG everybody. We got this. Pair of bishops is the power difficult to fight against. Let's go. It wasn't as easy as I expected it to be after he played knight takes e4. Yeah, I'm super happy that I played the best move in the position. I played very accurately here. But they didn't want to exchange, okay? Queen d2. Yeah, you see, I shouldn't have exchanged because it made my position super weak, to be honest. I should have gone queen d5 at the start, maybe. After this, yeah, he was super weak. I don't know why he didn't go for a perpetual and he played c5. This is wild. He was actually better here. Wow. Yeah, if he just kept cutting my king off, it would have been a draw. But for some reason, he went aggressive, and here he could have won the game. What? I like the knight because the knight checks is difficult to block. Yeah, a knight check is not possible to block. You cannot block a knight check. All right. He's winning here. Whoa. Bishop f1, e3, king e2. How is he winning? Bishop f1, king to g4, e3. What the hell is going on here? The only winning move. King e4, the only winning move. Bishop g2, king d4. And what? Bishop f. Yeah. Wow. Okay, but what if I just stay like this? King d4. What if I say, alright, I don't care, I'm gonna play bishop f1. King c3, king takes. I mean, those endgames are so difficult to understand. What is happening here? I mean, this looks like it's winning, yeah, of course. All because of this crazy pawn that is annoying the bishop. Alright, let's go. Let's go in the next game. c5. I understand you, yeah. I mean, the knight is the most unique chess piece, of course, and many people love the knight. I cannot play b5 because of e5. I'm not a fan of this situation. Knight h5, g4, knight g3 doesn't work. My gosh, my gosh, my gosh, my gosh, what is going on here? Knight d4, he takes d. e5. I guess I need to, I mean, what else? I don't know what move to make. He grabs the space on the king side, I grab space on the queen side. He's not castling. I was gonna defend the c3 pawn, the c2 pawn. Bishop a6, and in a minute I'm gonna be able to attack him. But why do people prefer trading the knight to bishop? The bishop has greater range. That's pretty much it. It can travel from one side of the chessboard to the other. Hmm. I played inaccurately, unfortunately. Unless maybe. 95, knight b3, queen c7. Let's take. I should have taken on d4 first, I think. Alright, queen c2. He's attacking my weaknesses, I'm attacking his weaknesses, and everything is okay. I got the the c file for me. The only problem is that, yeah, the e7 weakness, the inherent e7 weakness. I guess I'm gonna defend it with the king, that's it. My knight is kind of not doing anything, that's very bad. Yeah, that's what I told you about, he's looking at this. Oh, but he double attacked me right now. Knight 2b4. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm losing an exchange. GG, I've lost the game. Unless, wait, rook b2, rook c6. But that's a very sad way of playing. I'm gonna win the knight back, but the position isn't as cool. Alright, he takes here, I take here. I guess rook a6. It's a lost game. His pawn is just too advanced. King e8, c7. Probably a loss. Probably a loss. Rook a2. GG, GG, GG. I should have sacrificed an exchange before. I would have some chance. At least I would have some chance. I'm gonna win this game now. Woohoo! GG. Nice. This was completely losing. He should have just pushed right on the B file. Yeah, absolutely losing. No? What? This was a draw? Okay, but what if I go king c7, he goes rook b7, I go here and he goes c7. Rook c2, rook a7, h4, rook c1 here, king d7, bishop h3, and e6 is what I missed. Yeah, he blundered the rook. He blundered the rook. Maybe he thought that my king is not gonna be able to move back and he's gonna be able to just promote. I don't know. I think that's it. No, c6 is too. I played a very bad move here. I should have componed to c5. c6 is just too passive. Okay, I will exchange some pieces. Take. Move back and play c5. Play username Rabbit Hashira. Alright, yeah. Yeah, after this game I will play you. D E F E knight B6. Knight B6 I guess, yeah. For some reason I only expected F takes C. I don't know why. Maybe I should have gone C5. I don't know. Now I wanna exchange the queens and then play E6, bishop F8 in the future. Queen D5. Okay, well played. Queen. Oh my gosh. For sure this position is not the most pleasant position I could imagine, but E6, bishop E3, bishop F8, bishop takes B6, bishop A3, E6, bishop E3, knight D7. No, knight D5. Alright, we are getting the counterplay. Our knight hasn't moved for the past 80 moves. That's crazy. Super active knight. Okay, he's going like this, so I can easily go bishop F8, knight D7. And knight C5. And we are equal. We are equal. Great position. Bishop e3 here takes. Alright, bishop e3 now. Guys, I'm actually happy because I'm my position is better than my opponent's. That's my opinion. Maybe it's a little bit biased. My position evaluations are biased, unfortunately. Knight c2 here, knight g2, king f2. Okay, not good. Actually, not good. Because I'm not able to take any of the pawns. Well, yeah, I'm not able to. Oh my gosh, I've made a mistake. I've made a big mistake. Maybe I should have actually kept my bishop, because I had a choice in whether to exchange the bishop or the knight. Rook d7, rook d8. I doubled up on the d file, he doubled up on the a file, and whatever. What? Didn't see that. I didn't see that he can take my pawn. Oh my gosh. This is super weak. Alright. I'm not sure if that's the best move. Maybe he should have just played passive defense. Knight d3, king here. Knight d5. Knight c2 here. Knight d3 here, knight c5, knight d4. I played too quick, I didn't see knight d4. Not good, not good. Unless... Rabbit, are you still here? Ryan Vlog? Because yeah, I wanna play you after this game, if you are here. Rook d3, king f2, h6, and then he gets the defense again. Holy moly, he's always one step ahead. I can take on b3. Alright, yeah, brother, yeah, we will play then, we will play. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, it's not a winning. If he gets g4, g5, I'm lost. I don't see a way to defend against this. Absolutely no way to defend. GG, I've lost the game, unfortunately. Okay, let me just walk over this game, and then I will challenge you. So everything was cool here. I knew. No, he was still better. What? I thought. Alright, never mind. I never was better. I just had the worst position, and everything changed after c6. So yeah, c5 is the, because after c6 he just had so much space, and the pawn was left with, yeah, I said the pawn. Okay, your username Rabbit Hashira. Ryan Vlog, challenge the great Rabbit Hashira if you can win. Okay. June 21st you entered the game. This is very weird. I'm scared, man. You might be good. Right. Yeah, knight f3. Okay, yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't like what's happening here. I don't know what to say about this position. I think what computer would say that black is a little bit better, but how do I get any advantage out of this position? I'm not sure at all. I just gotta make sure to not blunder any stupid tactics. You know what? I made a mistake. I should have played b4, ab, a5, I think. Okay, let me just play this plan. Let me just play safe, I guess. 0-0. Okay, 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 okay. Great Rabbit Hashira is getting angry. a5. Maybe queen e7 was a bit better. Rook fc8. Queen e7. Oh, maybe again I missed an idea. I missed another idea. Well played. All right. Let's analyze. Please give me a subscribe. All right, uh, because that's the deal. If we play a game against each other, if people lose, I ask them to give me a sub, and let me just go to toilet for 10 seconds, and we will analyze the game. What's your free day, by the way? Alright, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Play me username. Okay, Lasse is challenging me. Yes, but you need to tell me this on the chat. Tell me your name. I don't know if you're on the stream or if it's somebody just challenging me. Uh, say it on the stream. Say hi on the stream. All right. So everything is cool here. Like, it looks like I could have taken on b2. Would have been a bit better, but I'm not good at opening, so I just played. I thought, all right, I think you know what you're doing, so I'm gonna stay back. But actually here, you just started wasting time. This knight on d4 is actually a good piece. Knight on d4 is protecting b5, so I cannot really play a5. I cannot, f5. Everything is cool here. Hello, Lasse. Yeah, in a minute. But I'm not gonna play rapid. I'm playing on the blitz. Yeah, and here my idea was that I should have actually gone here and a5. But the computer says it's not as good of an idea. And then just play a3. I know, yeah, queen d2 they say, and even it takes b. So no, but it was valid. Okay, yeah, it was stupid to exchange. I know it. I'd equalized, but then I missed a winning chance. No, no, yeah, everything was just cool. All right, yeah, Lasser, challenge me again, but please, I got you, friends. But blitz, because I don't want to play rapid. It's just gonna take too much time. Maybe, you know, off stream when we wanna play we could, but if, you know, if we are on the stream, then it would just, yeah, it's just gonna be too long and taking too much time. So Rabbit, what is your FIDE? What is your real account? Because you are not 600 rated. Alright. C5. Bishop takes d2. C takes d. Queen takes d5. Yeah, I've played a position like this before. I'm just gonna be a pawn up, I think. It's Ryan Jack 15. Alright, let's see. Alright, Queen takes d4. Do I want his knight to be on d4? I don't think so, right? Rabbit Hashara is my second account from 2 days ago. My real account is Ryan Jack 15. Yeah, I get it, alright. I don't want his knight to be on d4. I want his knight to be as backwards as possible, so I guess I'm just gonna go knight c6 here. Yo, I'm back. Nice to see you. We played few games in the French defense, so we missed on them. Alright, I guess I can just develop for b6. Maybe there's few things on the diagonal for this bishop, but I think it's gonna be alright. I have so many like dark square holes. That's a problem, but overall, I think I should be alright. Bishop b7, b5, knight a5. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like what you're doing, my friend. I don't like it for me. Did you play the French defense? Yeah, I told you I played like three games in the French defense. Yeah. Alright, Ryan Jack. What's his 1400 rating? You played very well for your rating, to be honest. Rook to c8, rook d1. How do I play this position? I mean, b5 is such a good idea for white, to be honest. So I'm gonna play a6. I think he should have. I think he should have played b5, to be honest. And I should have played a6 before. Yo, Bam, do you wanna play a game in the French defense? I'm not a fan of this position for for black, as of course. I'm not. I'm lacking a pair of bishops. I'm lacking any way to create threats. I mean, I can just exchange the rooks and then he takes the end, go into an opposite color bishop endgame. But should I? I think that's the best choice for me. And we can say GG. That's pretty much GG. Unfortunately. Mm-mm. Let's play. Maybe we can see something. Alright, I guess we won't be able to do anything in this position. Unless you wanna push for the win. I mean, I cannot do anything here. I can just watch what you do. I can just watch what you do. That's it. Uh, well played. Yeah, I mean, well played, well played. I was actually shocked. I forgot queen takes d4. I thought it's gonna be better for me, a bit better for me. Alright, so let's see. I think that knight to d2 is not an accurate move. Overall, this knight is not good because it's not. If you play bishop g2, you wanna put pressure on d5 with the pawn and the knight. So bishop d2 is a better idea. Happy with the draw against you. Very happy actually. Yeah. I'm not super happy. Yeah. And here I was supposed to defend against b5, so even bishop a6. Actually, bishop a6, look, rook t1. It would give me some chances of, pushing for a win maybe. Or at least some active play. Because what happened in the game, it was actually +1 at this point, which is crazy. I didn't think it's actually gonna be +1. Okay. Like here, +1, knight to d2. And you could have pushed for a win here. But whatever. Yeah, and then just a draw. I didn't really do anything here, just a kind of happens. Bishop b7 was bad. I should have gone bishop a6. Alright, what do we play? E4, d5, to be honest, there's too much delay on the stream, so we won't have time to guess. Yeah, well played, my friend. I mean, thank you for the game. What's your FIDE? Probably 1700, right? castles. D4. C4 queen. Yeah. Take. Here e4, here knight e2. Bishop f4, here take. Here knight e4. Maybe knight b1 maybe. Okay, let's move back. Lost, man, I'm lost. I don't know what to do here. Knight a4. No, knight e4. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go knight e4 and now rook takes c4. Everything should be okay. Yeah, so what's your FIDE, Lasse? Lasse Junker, can you tell me please? Knight takes f6, queen a4. Queen a4, b5, queen a7, bc, queen b7, super weird, but nah, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna exchange so he cannot go knight to d5. And here, I don't know, I would like to develop my queen, but where? I guess queen to c2 is the best option. Because it's gonna allow me to, target the c6 pawn. But he can play b5, rook to c3, queen takes d4. And then we take, and we end up in a very equal position. Unless it's a little bit better for him. Okay. Rook c1, pawn to e3. Pawn to e3, g5, bishop e5. Pawn to e3 doesn't really work. I guess h4, and then I will try to play e3. And then now after, oh my gosh, I'm so happy I didn't play e3. Because bishop a6. How is this even possible? What is he doing? Why would you do that? Now we have a worse pawn structure. And here maybe... Yeah, I can even go queen to c4 just to grab some space. Not allow him to play queen to b4, maybe even c4 is not bad, not good. Maybe rook c1 was a little bit more accurate, I'm not sure. Okay, let's see what he does here. Because I'm going to be targeting his bc5 pawn, that's like, we all know this. So how is he gonna defend against this? How is he gonna defend? Can he find a way at least to do anything here? B4, queen takes c4, rook to c4. I mean b4 is the must move, right? Must play. Bang. Very symmetrical position. This looks so funny. But actually white is a lot better. A lot better. Just bishop e3, putting me into an even better square here. And now, do I take on b5? When I think about it, here, I will take on b5. And the reason for it is now I can move my king and attack from b4. But he's quicker. Holy moly, what do I do here? But now he can go rook to c4, and what can I do? I messed up so bad. Wait. What? Oh no, oh my gosh. No way. I might lose. I might even lose this game now. GG. That's a draw. Super bad. I'm super bad. Yeah, I just cut my king off and I cannot do anything here. Rook g8. Rook a8. Rook here. King h5 here, king g4. I might end up losing this game. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, I should have gone king e5. Maybe I get something here. What do you think? What do you guys think? Maybe. Rook f6. And that's a win. Nice, he surrendered. Great. Oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed at what happened here. Super annoyed at what happened in this game. But okay, I got this little +2 advantage. But I messed it up. They wanted me to leave the queen exchange, something that didn't come to my mind at all. And then b takes c, and then we have a queen, so he can never. Yeah, we needed the queens, because otherwise the pawn was just pushed forward too much. And this again in this position. I messed up. GG, nicely done. Thank you. I was a little bit lucky in my opinion, because actually he was a little bit better. Here I almost blundered. Oh, he was winning. Whoa, rook to b4 check. King a3, then you attack, and then we exchange, and I'm losing the bishop at the end. Or already we go here and exchange, and I'm losing the bishop at the end. So I'm happy I didn't lose. Also, I blundered here almost, because I was thinking of rook to c4, but then he takes back with the check, so I need to take, and he wins the bishop. And then just long play, but somehow I managed to win. Let's go. Mr. Wilson, hello, nice to see you. 100,000 subscribers, nice. c4, do you wanna play a game? Knight to c3, c takes d, e4, b takes c. And I'm gonna play the variation with the bishop on e3, so he's gonna exchange the queens very early, I think. Knight to f3, queen to a5, right? No. Alright, bishop b5, bishop g4. So I think I can play bishop b5. It's something that I really hate when I play against the Grunfeld, when I play the Grunfeld. So we will see how this goes. Should I take? Do I have to take now? Yeah, I will. Alright. B takes c6. B takes c6. Castles. I mean, what can I say? We have a super equal position. I didn't think about it. To be honest. Maybe. Yeah. 0.00, literally. Bruh, I am way below your level. You would destroy me. Yeah, I mean, many people say it, right? But this is the point. Like, if I could play against Magnus Carlsen, who is a lot better than me, I would be happy to play 1,000 games against him, because you can lose and analyze what's happening, right? Rook to a4. Alright, so what's happening here? We had a position like this at the start of the stream 3 hours ago. I just think that a rook on the a file is always good in this setup of pawns, and we will see if I was right. King d3, rook to c4. And yeah, I mean, this is a super equal position. It's just, we're gonna check if we make any stupid mistakes, like allowing the opponent to jump on the 7th rank or whatever. King e3. Alright, but I might have an idea. e5 now, or king f6, f6, e5. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. a4, king g5. I mean, it would be very annoying if he found a way to take my pawn somehow. But for now I think I'm safe, so I will just go for his pawns. I'm risking a little bit, but whatever, let's see. It's a side pawn, so it's gonna be more difficult to take the king out once I go behind and check him. So, Mr. Wilson, why are you here? Are you trying to take some clips, or are you just chilling and watching YouTube? And watching some people with 5 people on the stream? Let's see. Alright. Now I cannot exchange the rooks. I can never exchange the rooks. Because if we do, then he's gonna be faster and will take the pawn on a2. Takes. Okay. So I just gotta go. I think we'll just end up with checks here. And that's all I can do. Unless f4, rook to b2, king f7, rook to a2, king to e6, rook to f2, f5. You know what? We gotta risk it, man. We gotta risk it. Let's see. Maybe we lose, whatever. But maybe we win. King f7. Unless he doesn't even go for my a2 pawn. Very, very interesting. I was completely focused on only the a2 pawn. King takes g6 here. Yeah, I gotta take on e6 first. Yeah. Alright, that's smart actually. That's very smart. e5, rook to f2. I'm not feeling that confident anymore. h4. And now king f6. e6, rook here, e7. King g5. No. e6 here, e7. King g6, rook h4, king f5, rook h1, e6, a2, e7. Right, e6 I guess. Should be a draw, but unfortunately. Or maybe I might even lose this game. Let's see. Here. Rook to... I can just take on g6 for now. Rook to e1. Oh my gosh, man. This is not looking good. King g5. It's gonna be a draw, but it's kind of scary, not gonna lie. King g3. And we are on time to just take. Well played. Unfortunately, I just messed up in the opening and, got a drawing position. But whatever. Knight c6, knight f6, bishop d7, bishop takes c6. Castles, bc. Can we verse in a rapid? Not in a rapid because we are on stream and it would just take too much time. I'm also playing only Blitz for now, so one day I will be doing only rapid streams. So then I will only play rapid with viewers. So yeah, I can play Blitz if you want, 3+2, or even 5 minutes if you want more time. But 10 minutes, in my opinion, would be just too long. C4. I mean, I've gotta open up the center, but how? Okay, I will try to eliminate this knight out. Maybe I was just hesitant to do it because he's not attacking my knight, so why would I just, move back and give him the space? Alright, let's do 5 minutes. So give me your Shazad.com name, please. Alright, and then d4, e4, knight takes e5, f takes e, bishop g5. Maybe a good idea, but we might also go f6, knight d7, bishop d7. Yeah, and that's my idea. Okay, f6, knight c6 here, rook h3, rook f7. From my experience, everything is okay. I'm versing streamers and trying to get better. I'm only 600, but I'm better than my rating. My name is Modern Stress. Alright. What's the biggest streamer you've played against today? Like, what were the most people currently watching? Rook to f7. I don't know, e5. Do I want to play e5 and open up, or do I want to play on the other side of the chessboard? I think I want to play on the other side, right? So let's do it. I'm super safe, and also from my experience, like there are those attacks with bishop to b2 and those crazy side attacks, but there's one problem with it. White does not control the center, so I can just play f6 and I'm chilling. c4, dc, bc, knight takes c4. Yeah, I can still do it. Unless I'm blundering. You are the first today, but I'm my highest I've beat. Yeah, but I was not talking about the level, I was talking about the number of stream of people who are currently watching. Like, for example, here on this stream, there's 7 people watching currently, right? So I wanna ask, what were the most people what was the biggest streamer, in terms of the viewers? C takes B. And yeah, but there's one thing, like, if you lose you need to leave me a subscribe, alright? Knight d7. Yeah, I think now it's time to move back. With the knight has done your job, and back to Pokeball, right? Back to the Pokeball. Knight c5, b3. Knight e4, queen b5, not fun. Queen a5, not fun. If I go queen b8, he might counterattack me one day, so I wanna activate my light pieces. They are just not active at all. Oh, his knight is gonna get super good in a minute. I feel like I'm giving away the advantage that I had. He can just push. My god, man. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Knight to c5 does not... blocks my rook from defending the c6 square. GG, we've lost this game for sure. He didn't see it. For some reason he didn't see it. Knight to e4. I'm just too low on time to win. I mean, I'm playing on a touchpad, man. Touchpad. I literally have like 0.5 seconds to think of a move before I need to start making it. Now he cannot go knight c6 because I counter with a6. I'm literally just losing a pawn here. That's not good. Super low on time. I mean, I had knight d2 again and would be winning the game. Rook b8. I'm not proud of this game at all. Now I've gotta find a way to... I gotta find a way to... GG, GG, GG. No, that was a good move, not gonna lie, that was a good move. I'm so angry at myself. 97. We can surrender. Alright. Always low on time, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna analyze this game and then I send a friend request, you have to add me to verse me, alright. Just let me see what happened. They wanted me to take? Okay, but what if fe? d4. Okay, and we have the double pawn. Yeah. I saw this, but then I thought, it doesn't matter that he's a double pawn. Here, of course, knight c6 was winning. Then I'm playing and I see knight to d2. Yeah. And then I just mess up. I don't know what to say. I should have probably just made moves. I should have made moves that actually created some threats. Alright, modern chess. We will play a game now. Very laggy. Stream is lagging. Really? That's not good. That's not good. I think it's just gonna get better in a minute, right? Or is it just... It needs to be unrated. I'm not gonna play a rated game. Guys, has the stream gotten better or is it still bad? Okay, good. Very happy to hear that. Remember, brother, you are risking it. You will need to leave me a subscribe if you lose. E6, knight f6, bishop e7, castles, d5, e takes d. Alright, 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 alright. Oopsie. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 We will have a lot to analyze, I think. A lot to analyze. So yeah, 4 hours of playing and we are still at the same rating we started with. We are at the same rating we started with today, so it's just sad. He's playing way too fast for no reason. He should slow down. Yeah, I want to tell him the same thing. He's playing very very quickly. I mean, but I also play very quickly if there is no increment. Because when there is no increment, no matter if you have a good position or what, your opponent can just flag you. So that's why, in my opinion, a normal chess game should have some increment, at least 1 second. So it's not like I have a knight, queen, and the rook up, and you just start pre-moving and doing some random stuff, and you win against me like this. I lost 50 elo bullet today. I mean, 50 elo in bullet. That's not a lot. It can literally happen in 10 minutes. I'm 2500 and I'm not gonna play bullet for a long time because I'm not gonna play bullet on a touchpad. So once I get maybe back to UK, I'm going to the UK. I'm gonna play a few bullet games. But it just doesn't. It doesn't. I don't like it. Wait, I don't really like bullet. Right, you know what? Let's read. Oops. Good spot. Good spot. Yeah, bullet just doesn't really make me happy. That's all I can say. Rook f7. I don't like bullet either, but I'm trying to improve in it because I play way too slow in blitz. Uh-huh. Uh, 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 uh. I'm sorry, my friend. For my last day in Poland, I think I will make a 10-hour stream. Or maybe 24 hour. I mean, I've done 10 hour already, so maybe 24-hour stream. Oh, mouse slip again. 24-hour chess stream. Well played, my friend. Alright, I mean, too quickly. Can you play me next? I send a friend request. I'm GG Chess sir. Yeah, but if you leave me a subscribe after we play, alright? If you lose. 72-hour IRL stream? Like, no, I'm not this type. I'm not gonna walk at the stream, how I sit with my grandma or whatever. Or how I watch a football match. Alright. H5 and then checkmating 4. Yeah, but for why I should I forgot to analyze for him. I'm analyzing for myself. So d5. I mean, yeah, you closed your bishop. Also, there's no reason to play b3. Like, your bishop should be on b3. This knight should be on c4 maybe. It should be on c3 by the way, but whatever. Should be on c4, and then the bishop should come out. If you, oh, thank you, thank you. So if you opened up your bishop with d3, develop it with d3 most probably. Alright, don't create another space for it because it's gonna waste your time, and here even block your bishop. And again, I mean, yeah, at this point the position is lost, you can surrender probably, but yeah, it would be good if you could spot those tactical things. And then one good thing, you spotted this rook, so that's very good. Well played. Play slower, my friend. And alright, let's play. When I left you, you had 2 likes, and now you have 10 likes. Yeah, very happy. 11 likes, 11 likes actually. Thank you guys. Alright, alright. 1700. Yeah, I don't like this opening. It might be Arjun. It might be actual Arjun. Actual Arjun. But look, he's playing the same thing you played, Goober Polo. But a little bit better, he put his knight on c3. Mm-mm-mm. No, don't do that. I thought, alright, he's gonna go queen f2. That's queen f2 wouldn't be the best because bishop d4, but maybe bishop e3. But here after queen e3, oops. After queen e3, you are in a little trouble. GG, my friend. maybe, I don't know. If I think in this position you have to play f5 and you need to know the theory. I'm not sure about it. I think f5 is a very good idea here. You sacrifice the pawn, but you get very annoying position for me. So yeah, you should know, if you play this opening, you should know the theory in my opinion. Because it's a very complicated position for me as well. But well played. Alright, alright, alright. Oh guys, by the way, I think it's gonna be my last game. Because like, how long can you play for? And one more thing, I have published a new video on my channel. And it's a very good one in my opinion. Like, in my opinion, it's top 3 videos of from my channel. It's gonna help you a lot in the end games. So I would check it out if I was you, to be honest. Alright, let me hop in the last game and then this video has literally 5 views in 6 hours. This is so sad. It's a good video. Alright, e3. I always play this calm variation for some reason. Knight d2, c takes d. Castles. And we are in a completely equal position. Bishop g4. Maybe I should have gone h3. Okay, thank you. I will go bishop g4. You just let me close your bishop down. Wait, why did oh my gosh, I played too quickly. I'm alright, but I played too quickly. I thought he's gonna go bishop f8. This position is 0-0. You know what? I think I might be doing alright here, especially if he goes for. I mean, he cannot go for the pawn. He just can't. At least for now. Maybe he can put bishop e6 first. Queen d3, queen d5, queen h7, queen here, queen g7. That works for him, but I can just defend it. Defend the knight somehow. Knight f4. Takes here, takes. Bishop a2. Bishop d5. Yeah, I'm alright, but maybe if I see something better. If I go bishop a2. No, alright, let's go knight f4. Let's go knight f4. Yeah, this is definitely my last game, and I have a little headache. It's a lot worse than playing a game of classical chess, No, don't try. Yeah, good, good, good. Bishop a2, bishop d5. Okay. I'm better actually. The bishop is so much better in this position. Maybe it's just a draw. I mean, we cannot progress here. We just can't progress. Ay, ay, ay. Whatever. Hmm. I mean, what is he looking for? Just tell me answer me this. Can anybody answer me this question? What is this guy looking for? Wanna shake the hands or not yet? King g1. King h2. I can even go king f2 to be honest. Okay, rook a6. Guys, do we keep playing? I don't think so, right? It's a draw. Alright, GG. So what, guys? Thank you for watching. Probably see you next week. New video out already, so you have to check it out in my opinion. It's very, very helpful. And I would like to say bye. Bye, guys.